bersama Not Bless.
Anjay.
Nah guys, ya guys, jangan lupa subscribe-nya. Saya tidak menggunakan sawer, saya hanya ingin subscriber dia. Teng tereng teng teng.
Jadi tapi Discordnya si Ai apa?
Panggil lah. Sadari itu. Lagi.
Balik kerja itu jam berapa, Pak?
Hah?
Balik kerja.
Kerja
Pulang.
kemana? Jam 4.
Jam 4 sore.
Ya. Menang.
Your journey ends here. Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't seem fond of visitors.
Ih,
I've had warmer welcomes.
Ini suara gue masuk ke Discord gak, Sat? Akhir kok.
masuk. Semuanya lah lu sebut. Aiko, San.
Ada dulu ada. Bawa Sat.
Let's go.
Bawa Sat.
Lu nggak mau masuk ya ntar?
Bagus sih jam.
Suruh DC dah. Ya. Nah. Apa? Apa?
All right.
Cik. Asik.
You deserve a rest.
Tersiksa kau.
Don't come back. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
bener nggak? Oh iya.
You deserve a rest. Looks like I'm wiring something up. Only one thing for it.
Aduh, nggak kayaknya. Sweet dreams. Switch, gue.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
Clive. Go on then. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
What do you want?
Dark Steel. Kurang hati.
Anything else?
2.000 ya.
Faster! Be safe. This one. Get him.
Halo Bang. Halo. NZ. NG. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming. Welcome.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound? Everything about this
Apa
place.
tuh Bang? Final Fantasy. Ini Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 16.
Have care. Get him. Over here. Over here.
Mas aku buat mie kuah kebanyakan, cuek lah. Mie jangan dimakan, kuahnya aja yang diminum. Mie jangan dimakan, kuahnya aja. Mie-nya dibuang.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate.
Teguk kuah panas, matang tenggorokan bentar.
Right into the midst of whatever is left of the Lake King's army.
Matang itu enak. Tenggorokan matang.
Are you ready for this?
Jadi mie-nya dibuang. Teguk gitu.
As ready as I'll ever be.
Anggap aja obat. Oke, terserah. Buah panas. Semuanya. Puasa lancar mas. Pun non.
I dare not think. A stroke of
Teman-teman
good
banyak yang
fortune,
puasa sih.
perhaps.
Pun non.
I hope you're right.
So do I.
NG puasanya lancar.
The ether has claimed them all. Let's see the winner next.
Gambar minyak. Pakai micin. Pakai micin. Biar gambar. Jangan sesekalipun menggunakan bumbu Indomie. Micinnya kita taruh 2 sendok teh. Biar botak-botak tuh. Alah. Micinnya kita taruh 2 sendok teh aja ya. Kalau bumbu Indomie kurang enak. Jadi micinnya aja. Aduh, kocak ya. Behemoth.
That's a behemoth.
Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Nah, di final fantasi 15 melawan ini. No.
Stand back.
Buset, gua dari Sumatera. BTW, gua dari Sumatera.
Here it comes.
Tepatnya di Bangka Belitung. I'm from Sumatera.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Aduh. Nih. Makan. Wah, lu jadi Uchiha Madara apa gimana ini anjing?
Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
Ada meteor nih. What the?
Joshua.
Desperate times.
Clive, no.
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
I think this might be a job for a freak. Why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
KG juga kalah coy.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Makan lu, keren. Tanggal lagi. Asin mas, teman izin. Itu penyedapnya, penyedap rasa, nggak akan asin. Paling lama-lama botak. Botaknya di tengah lagi. Aduh. Mati kan?
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Coba dikit di HP. Makanya jangan deket-deket HP. Jadi HP-nya rusak. Kalau bisa HP-nya jadi lauk. Cemplungin aja ke mie-nya. Puncak komedi ya. Hujan tel
get through that.
Mana sih jalannya?
This gate here is open.
Aduh, dikit lagi. Masuk angin. Gue mau ngindar. Kan. Nice, naik level. Aduh. Kena kalian semuanya tewas. Berisik tuh motor.
Not what I was expecting. Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly. What are you waiting for? Then
I don't see any other way.
Slide only. Siapa nih? Ayo kak. Aku. Oh iya kah? Masa lu kerja, Rit? Oh, dikit lagi ya berarti ya? Semoga pada lancar-lancar saja. Tapi ada niat lanjut S2 kan? Enggak. Oke sih, PR itu.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Itu. Gede banget pasti lu. Apa yang kita lawan?
this one.
Musuh kagak habis-habis anjing.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
Gion.
She's not alone.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less. That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished...
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
don't suppose there's none won't take kindly to losing the best cook.
And we wouldn't.
You mean?
Pedagang keliling.
Let me show you me wares. How else I can do for you?
Ini nih. Dark Stone dari mana? Nah, aku mau Dark Stone dari ini. Arsilumnya gue butuh, cok. Oh, arsilumnya butuh 3 udah pas.
It's all done then, no.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Together.
It seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man. And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
it would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Halo Jum.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go
Apa kabar
back
Jum?
to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Nggak nugas deh si Farid. Oh nugas.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Ngantuk Cok. Yang jarang itu setahun sekali segitunya.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Gue lagi live ini, nyambil. Ya. Iya. Apa? Panggil itu, Rit. Panggil misal, Rit.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow.
Siapa nih? Siapa?
Valisthea. There would the true work begin.
Sel.
For the black crept yet behind us.
Nih, lu mau belajar bahasa Mandarin nih, ada guru bahasa Mandarin nih, namanya Yumi. Bu Yumi.
The illness having spread to every organ.
Dia bisa bahasa Mandarin.
From this fate. To start afresh.
Ngomong lah. Puyeng lah.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits.
Ya gimana ya mau ya itu udah guru bahasa Mandarin loh.
And abandon everything we hold.
Ngomong saya ya. Bisa yo, bisa.
So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
Dialog biasa aja, ngobrol biasa, nanya-nanya.
And follow we shall. For now.
Yang jadi pribumi dah, gue nggak tahu bahasa Mandarin. Oke. It's okay. Ambil.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
Itu di profil ada? Enggak.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Di profil.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Batu semua orang gini.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him?
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see.
So bahasa Mandarin lo, ni hao mah, no. Hapus. Selamat malam, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my stream.
Valisthea cannot endure a second.
Welcome Jumi.
Being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer.
Bahasa Jepang lu nggak tahu? Selamat malam.
But she may yet be saved by you.
Coba, Jum, selamat malam apa, Jum?
To do. Why we nursed you and fed you as your own mother should have.
Ayo.
Now that you are fully
Halo, Ai.
grown, our mythos, it is time at last.
Nah, ini gue udah bahasa Mandarin nih. Gue suka Mandarin nih. Masih inget? Jumi.
If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us
Puasa
forfeit them.
pada lancar.
All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
Bulanan.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother. I can't do this alone.
Nice.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family, we have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed, it may be broken, but it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
Makan.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore.
Semuanya selamat merayakan ibadah puasa gitu. Ini si Jumi juga sama merayakan ibadah puasa. Aduh. Ini gue juga gak main deh. This way. This way. Aku lagi kekurangan duit, gue mau beli game juga. 5 dolar berapa anjing?
such foul attaint may not be sublimed through game standing. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Siapa gua? Iya. Tugas apa? Iya.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against
Oh
the
sama,
law.
tugasnya.
What now? The darkness bends.
Ya, mau pemilu lo di presiden.
Means to end us. It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Anjay. Pilih nomor 2, pilih nomor 2.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. trials have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they
Keren,
will
Mas.
ever
Halo,
bring
Pak.
is death?
Welcome to my stream.
There's no
Thank you for coming,
atoning,
Pak.
Clive.
Lu kemana
No
aja
matter
sih,
how
Dap?
hard you
Pernah ke
try.
Discord?
So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Sok sibuk aja sih. Lurus aja tuh buku.
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine.
Sini lah, Dap.
Have I not
Ke
given
Discord.
enough?
Dap.
From will is born desire,
Lagi
and
rame.
it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
Why nobody love me? What do you mean, Lumin?
What if it could all just go away? Just
Oh, dia love me.
go away.
Kelas ini paling ganteng. Tapi gue lebih demen sama Joshua-nya.
Clive!
Let's go.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Halo guys.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Lagi main Mas Hanta sama ceweknya.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name
Berubah
is
kepribadian.
Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless...
Lu nggak nanya gua,
Unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
That's your brother. We killed them. Si Farid sakit hati dengan hidup ini tanpa ada kekasih. Tanpa ada kekasih.
This is no evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Wah, sombong gini Farid. Aduh, ntar ngeledek ntar. Emang lu kagak ada kok. Emang lu yang gak ada kok. Brengsek pada. Oji udah ada. Linggar udah ada. Bomo apalagi brengsek tuh anak. Kagak nongol-nongol. Siapa lu? Apa? Si Dapa juga udah ada, Cuk. Benci gua. Dapa udah.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave.
Dapa jarang ke Discord. Udah punya pasangan kekasih ini. Benci gua nya. Tadi dia nongol ntar lagi nih Cahaya gak? Tadi juga dia nongol. Tidak apa di komen.
And once again does my creation stray from the path laid before it. Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken.
Oh.
And there
apa nama Rit? Si Ai lebih bahagia dikirimin temen yang dari luar negeri daripada temen yang ada di Discord. Nah, gua harus ke luar negeri dulu dah kirim hadiah buat. Planning lah, gue mau pindah warga negaraan lah, pindah warga negara biar Ai bahagia gitu. Gue mau pindah. Pindah gua.
And so
pindah warga negaraan dulu.
Are no more. Yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking and back to their origin.
Anjir. Hancur semuanya.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Halo Ji.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Si Raya.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship! I will be with you anon. Thank you.
Muter berarti ya dari sini. Sini. Balik sini.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Ini nambahnya 5 nih.
No scratches, right?
Clive. Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here.
Trouble with your gear, or Sancfordian, dear? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
How may I help you today, Clive? Come again. I may have more for you.
Clive, here you go. Think you can help?
Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Kenapa? Mau di evenin? Ntar ya. Habis game ini gue login. Habis gue gasin. Lu jangan kemana-mana, Sel.
You've all guessed. The crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature, that they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the skies. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Karena mencari game santai. Emang bisa nyari jodoh? Oh iya. Ini nyari apa di sono, ay? Ini nyari apa di Sky?
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
Koko, halo Kiku. Welcome to my stream. Thank you for coming, Kiku. Gimana? Jadi kah kita main Narakanya? Ayo, ayo. Makanya. Apa nih?
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Study it well, Clive. Thus ends today's lesson.
Ada kues ya.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Berkabar ya.
Only we can do
Ya.
that.
Itu ada teman
And if
yang
he would have us fight for our survival,
main Naraka juga nggak?
so be it.
Soalnya partinya ada
It's what
3.
we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself,
aja
it
di-
would seem. His
di
new
ini.
world being naught but a means to survive.
Di
And
apa namanya
so we
di
must
YouTube
contend to decide which
cara
of
mainnya.
us shall
Nggak susah kok,
inherit the
pedang-pedang
land.
doang. Ya.
Should
Nggak
Ultima
kayak
prevail,
tembak-tembak
it
kayak
will
Valve.
mean death for us all.
Crossplay itu.
We can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken.
Gamenya juga gratis juga gitu.
As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering.
Mainnya nggak kayak apa namanya? Kayak Valo, cuma kelihatan tangannya nggak. Ya utuh tubuhnya kelihatan.
Happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
Yeah.
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors
Isekai.
await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am
Caranya.
the Phoenix.
Bunuh diri.
I will do what I must. This is our fight.
Bunuh dirinya, bukan bunuh diri.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Kayaknya mau tamat deh ini game. Ntar lagi gua.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Gue kira kemarin udah subscribe, ternyata belum. Ya, izin subscribe ya kok. Gas, subscribe. Silakan. Lain yang belum, silakan. Halo streamer, halo Shinkai, welcome to my stream, thank you for coming. Vivian.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
Kalau nggak salah sempat subscribe waktu itu. Ya. Nggak apa-apa.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Nggak apa-apa. Itu up to you, kepada kalian mau subscribe enggak. Banyak quest ya, anjir. Nggak bisa, cowok. Gimana mau buat thumbnail?
Rather, you're from but alas, we must move. But where do we? True, the realms, as you certain, and yet, in short,
But how would one?
the army. Sadly, but I do know someone that
I thought he was.
he was, and as
Of course.
and he's a Havel has always been a. I extolled your. You don't mind it,
Of course, as long as. And if the. I'll leave. Would you send?
of course.
Excellent.
No.
Tuh. Sakit.
Say what you will.
Tapi kalau pakai Sovereign bukannya nambah parah ya? Minsa.
Pining for something, boy.
Kamu mending pakai kacamata sih.
What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
Majing.
That long ago.
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there.
Oh,
leg
lihat
on
tuh,
him to
Michelle pakai
keep him from
kacamata
doing
tiap
it.
hari.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as
Matanya
not.
jadi 4 tuh.
Must
Ya
have been
kan?
hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, "You want my iron gun? You find what it is you're looking for." I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Anjay.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all.
Gua nggak ada min, nggak ada
It's not
plus.
like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Nggak ada. Ini cuma apa nama kacamata ini apa namanya Blu-ray dong.
Go on now.
Where to then, Tor?
Taga. Enggak, coba biar nggak radiasi.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. Be happy.
Thank you, But
please, oh,
you ally.
If you...
But this...
Anjing banyak banget nih quest, gila. Is real. Ya. 2, 3.
What?
No, it's that in the...
Well, then it... But... Why? Thanks.
I would not let them be full. This, of course,
No, I will.
or we were, and the.
You were at the fact seat, dude. I will. You can. All right.
If this
To this new
what?
Is
The end. What is that? The full? Well, are you first then?
If it-
No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mitterdol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
All right. Only mid.
Most if it's
well, any old.
Well, but don't.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Kalian ngebahas kacamata tuh Michelle sampai buka kacamata.
I wouldn't recommend going anywhere near an adamantus, let alone one that's had a few centuries than at its tenderest. They're mean bastards, and they own it.
Sid, I was wondering if you...
It depends.
A bit, as you know.
I don't mind.
Because our rank was scout and since...
Sounds...
So yeah.
One can never have too many...
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate and that he is to...
No time like the...
No time like the...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
See, it's finest, and even somewhat like.
We'll be needing the.
Does that thank Chef him?
Then we
wish.
Clive.
George, Clive is in the off and in the sir. Of course. I want to know very.
One right she and Clive covered a one's at all. Why they look which would by the hand, but what fine sir you made not, but rather I well, but if very well be.
Banyak banget ya quest.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Saudara gue ada yang jadi psikolog, mau? Hai.
His interests were certainly varied.
Iya, di Jakarta.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you from a distance. So
subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need hand me leave it in
your care.
That, but by what?
Then I'll have to. I won't let.
Then we very well.
Let's see. impressive, but why do you want it? It tells what you say. I don't. Your source and that is. It is a. If an answer you to a truck from knowledge, that is all. You may keep the book. The world is until. Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to. I found.
Even I.
Not hit the and the.
But it provide.
Use.
It she a gal and I she and
Use.
on have. But the more. So prim give.
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. You earned this. All done?
Minyak telon. Si bensin pakai minyak jelantah anjing.
Come on.
Anjing. Jadi banyak gini questnya.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Conditioning. Disposed of. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find. What? Forked white tree.
Gimana?
This must be the place.
Kapan bukber, ay?
Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots.
Itu apa?
Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. Get him!
I hear that you traveled to Ash.
Baju gua.
The director.
There was no
hype. All I can shoot. No,
they'd be. It's see.
I'm all and in the
neither will I.
These.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry. There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates. No. It's a different story, and if Chadwick...
Don't give up.
Then I'll...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Get him! So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Anjay. Jangan-jangan si A itu. Yang 2003. Enak kan? Harganya gimana? Kabar? Harga. Harganya gimana kabarnya sih aja? Kan bersahaja.
Minimal loss of limited lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Fuck. See. Iya. Iya, itu berbakti terhadap itu. Wajib dibeli itu.
They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Kira Jafar loh. Sama dasar Jafar.
No luck downstairs.
I'm bear is pitting better, not in the.
I'm afraid. Don't act. Perhaps. Finish up.
All right.
Nggak apa-apa. Oke. Migrain. Mimpi buruk.
Let's see what we can find down here. A survivor. And she sounds close.
Ada bocah nih di sini.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other?
Some of the guard.
Thank the.
It was worth it.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. He must have been terrified.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought them on. He must have sent. Where is he?
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to.
Doris, keep.
All right.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers. Finally.
Sid, are you...
I'm
No.
What did...
The diary. He was...
I'm sure he...
Chad...
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from...
Lulus. Doa. Doain lu cepat lulus. Today, every day.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
I thought there's how that of you. We were supposed for you, so we after
that evening, and he'd
hide and the curse. I'll
thank.
Fuck. Cing lah. Kagak kuliah gue anjing.
It's still here. A lot smaller than I remember.
Pajero
You're a lot bigger.
Squad, bukan
You might
Pajero
have to swim,
Squad,
boy.
Pajero Squad.
I doubt that boat will hold.
If you're sure, hop in, boy.
Oh iya, beda sama S1. Gue kira ini misalkan kelar nih ya, kelar S1. Nah, kita buat nambahin S1 jadi S2-nya itu sama gitu.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Ini rumah Togo dulu ya.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. And Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Oke. Yuk.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Get it, boy.
When did you get so big?
Lucu banget sih tau gue anjir. Iya yang jelas.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. A fine choice. Farewell.
Gitu.
Do you see that too?
Papa? What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
It's all right.
Let's go.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal. Oblige him. This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
There be light!
little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Mana jauh-jauh coy. Ininya lokasinya jauh. Ada ini lagi telepon. Oh. Masih jauh-jauh. Oh, ini side quest. Kalau story quest itu yang warna merah ini. Nah, ini nih story quest. Nah, ya. Makanya lu mau dikelarin semuanya biar enak gitu. Iya. Dicepet-cepetin aja. Kalau yang dialog yang
Quentin,
main.
I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Go on then. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
NPC yang nggak wah banget, gue skipin karena nggak berperan penting.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive,
ada hubungannya sama
the people of Lost Wing are my family.
Ini sih,
and why might that be?
What they want, we'll see. Then what are only we are worth saving? Why turn your back? Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
I feel.
So you'll feel I can.
I hear the rope.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Komplit nih jadi.
Uncle.
Oh.
The field Rutherford is accompanying him back to your. They will await your return there. As will one.
One other?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could, he asked if
one of your
Master Quentin would probably call
another outlaw. Then just the thing we need to put these rotten. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier.
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic? You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company are you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal!
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw!
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes, and I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron, aye.
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities. That the realm needs its Sacrandal. And I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will.
Skill agak skill dari kelas-kelas kayak gini juga bisa.
Means well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough.
Tuh, cuma ngambil oli di sini. Oil. TP-nya quest sini. Anjir. Gila.
Come on. Run like the wind. noticed, Torgal. Where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
$120.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype. Mid, tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0. And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. Now that I think about it,
The young'uns? I'll keep working on the model. You...
She wasn't. She's just...
Since you're...
Look! I found it! Is that a...
That's all for now.
Thank...
Well, did they have it?
They did.
Well,
What exactly are you going to...
only the most important job. The wings aren't going to move on the... Well. That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, These bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my Mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, won't be much, but it, and I reckon...
I'm sure. Nazir might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Oh, no. Well, met this... you...
Please.
Oh, this... to become...
No,
Gav, no, it's enough. Not far from here, and no, you need... no, I won't let...
On my... All right, Ember. Impress me.
And what can I do for you? I do like a customer who knows what he wants. An excellent choice. I'll be here if you need me. The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this Duke.
Saw the captain just now. Wasn't wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. timing.
Do you have
What is-
It's the town and though so up.
Of course.
Thankfully. Where? Here. To many and I wish I try. Please. As indeed for yes I keep and I wave does that dress my but he we fight respect while I am false. But I see that if you will I bid you good.
She said.
And which made this is all. I'm but
Right.
It's just.
Jauh banget.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Soalnya jangan dong. Lanjut. Ngikutin nomor 3 bukan nomor 1. Pelajaran.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not. Damn it.
Ember! Then run!
If you want it. Gone.
Where is
I believe.
Don't
What? To bring the.
He has. He did. Of course.
Don't. Yes.
This won't be an easy decision.
You should have seen him. The thing that.
Welcome back.
Well.
Yeah. Truth of.
No. But he didn't.
Indeed. The fact. All like.
Wait, and this time, after all.
The best must win.
Fine.
I'll.
Daft. Just like any of your ads.
Good.
Just. Forgive me.
But that's why. Remember that.
I will.
You all right?
Something.
It's just
I'm sure.
back in the... Yeah,
So,
the prop.
is there any? All right. No, just
No. Thing is...
only the.
That or...
Well, there's no. I think I'm.
You're a good...
Yes.
Then this was that to Supord. I had no.
Have you?
No, he signed it not when
The guild ways, but as you.
when I it is when what he the blame for deep.
I see. I'm ready to.
Then I apothecary.
Well, where can I?
You have well. There is whether
It's all right.
Thank you, Clark.
Puyeng banyak questnya nih. Nanti kelarin dulu.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Ooh. Shouldn't be too hard to find. enough for a bunch.
Or
It's no...
Now. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. Not after everything I have taken, all because I was weak. I have sworn, but were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish,
Okay.
Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, not to mention...
I hope this all...
A stoler's quill. Or more precisely, my stoler's quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed
So you're
to
content to abandon the... Please, if you even think...
She could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like she may hope. Anyway, oh, right, we haven't, you know, thank you, Clive.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Clive! You're there. I did. Well, what? We might. Do you have something? What do you? Step. I'll do. Be careful.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Grieger.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Apa? Ini streaming dari jam berapa? Jam 8 apa jam 9 tadi? Ini.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Apa?
Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Ngulang.
Thank you.
Di mananya?
Rest assured, the people will play their part. The
Masih
herbalist
sih
has
suara
donated her stock of medicines
suara
to
gua
me.
ngulang.
Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening
Di
the
itu
odds.
kali lu nonton di YouTube
Can I
kali
leave the
caranya
south in
menang.
your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you, both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Apa? Tentang gimana ya? Nah, pertama awalnya itu dia ini mencari membunuh adeknya. Nah, pada awalnya dikirain yang ngebunuh itu orang, monster lain yang ngebunuhnya. Yang disebut namanya ikon. Jadi setiap orang itu ada ikonnya, tapi bukan semua orang, hanya orang-orang tertentu. Nah, dikirain ngebunuh adenya, ternyata dia sendiri yang ngebunuh adenya. Ikonnya dia sendiri yang ngebunuh. Nah, taunya adenya itu masih hidup. Setelah dia tahu dia itu ikon nomor berapa gitu, ya jadi dia ngerasa bersalah karena dia bunuh adenya. Tapi pada intinya bukan kemauan dia sendiri, tapi dikehendakin lah sama monster lain lah buat ngebunuh, ngambil kekuatan para ikon-ikon lain. Nah, dia ini belakang gua mana tadi ya? Tuh yang ujung nongolin api. Ini ada nih. Nah, tujuan mereka berdua ini mau ngebunuh monster yang itu yang ngendaliin mereka. Dan ngancurin kristal-kristal. Ini nih anak buahnya monster itu yang kayak gini. Nah, jadi kenapa monster itu berubah kayak gini nih? Karena ada kristal tiap negara itu yang di bawah kepemimpinan ikon itu ada kristal, gitu kristal harus dihancurin.
I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Toggle.
Nonton episode 1 dah. Gue mainnya dari awal. Ini kan udah episode 9 ya. Udah jauh banget ini. Iya.
Clive. It's good to see you. And you.
The
road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
We ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right.
Ini udah lama ini game ini.
And I was
gua
wrong.
aja yang baru main.
About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory.
while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you.
Tapi dari semua film adaptasi
His
gue gak
Radiant
demen
said it himself.
15 sama 16
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens.
lebih gameplaynya
I forgot
lebih
that.
seru aja sih gameplay.
And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt.
Yang 7 gue agak kurang.
Got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you.
Kurang karena gamenya nggak kayak gini.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship. I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm.
Pengen lihat keindahan dunianya maksud gue gitu.
If only we work together.
Tapi kalau
Will you
untuk
join us in this?
keindahan dunia sih lebih bagus yang 15.
We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madam Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady. The Dane and that you're one of us.
One of you.
Well, I should see.
Can we get you anything?
A room at the fair would be nice.
How goes Abia? Tell me, but I sense you would rather have died here.
Ini?
For you, madame, I have...
Tapi masih ada, masih ada.
I was Carla. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, for night I fell in love. He was my master's guard. The gentlest man after they discovered us together, and so we fled. Not that we, until it was the that fed those that could be.
He passed away.
He did.
But
at least it was the great, but the generosity of the men, and though I was still a stranger. And so I swore
Nanti juga ada yang baru, assassin yang satu.
that I would.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter, all united in defense. And what of you? Can we count on you?
Always. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs.
Oh, they were near.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. Much obliged. Thanks very much. That all, is it?
Ability.
Just
because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Can I help you?
You wouldn't have. Was it?
Whoever's idea it was to take those bearers away.
Look, Daddy, shining so brightly. Isn't it pretty?
I'm looking.
No, word is, if any are still out.
You're probably right. A silver chocobo sight. Good girl. Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change. More tracks. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is. I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
Udah dua.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back to Gav before they change their minds.
No trouble at all.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is?
It's a long story.
Right there.
Everything up there's the empty cabin made for the perfect ship.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. They'll find a new home. After all. Anyway, and now...
I didn't know you...
like the fact, huh? And that bone.
But it weren't your... I slew one of...
So all those long...
Don't...
There we go. What do you think?
I think...
Oh, will I? I should go and see it.
Give it my best.
You can...
me lords.
How are you?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off?
I could be convinced.
Di tempat aku enggak. Di sana hujan.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating.
Gede.
I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
Kamu rumah kamu itu deket Krakatau. Krakatau Steel.
Bit of light in these dark times.
Ya. Kemarin gua ke
Wasn't long after my 10th name day. Mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labor. Had myself a baby sister.
Dari Krakatau langsung ke Merak gua. Naik kapal.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
Rame Merak.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even
Di
Toto.
Krakatau Steel ya, di dalam Krakatau Steel ya gua.
Have you finished?
Iya.
Maybe.
Dari situ baru ke ini. Kelar beres kerjaan. Pulangnya nyoba naik kapal.
You're our best scout.
Balik lagi ke Jakarta kan. Pulangnya naik kapal.
Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
Seru sih. Iya, seru sih.
Without your
Jadi dari Merak ke
your courage, your determination. I don't know where we'd be.
Bangkauni terus jalan lagi ke Tanjung Api-Api baru ke Bangka.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions. Stronger for everyone.
Karena pengen nyoba doang.
And let's not forget Rosalith.
Bawa,
who was it who freed me from the dungeon?
Bawa mobil itu.
Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Kalau sendiri nggak bawa kendaraan, ada kurang seru aja.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room.
Ada gua nelpon lu di Instagram, gua nanya rumah lu di mana gitu. Nanya rumah lu di mana sih? Nggak bakal sempet, cuma pengen nanya doang, nggak bakal sempet dah. Soalnya jauh jaraknya, lu nyebutin juga jauh. Soalnya pas gua telepon itu gua lagi di pelabuhannya, nggak mungkin gua ke sono, ke tempat lu nggak mungkin.
Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Enggak mau rombongan.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
Oh iya. Ada saudara kah sini? Iya di Bangkai. Iya. Pasirnya nggak tahu ya, pasir anyar hitam sama putih kalau di.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill.
Thank you. If it... Of course. Thank you. What is it? There's been of the legal what? And we need third the account. Well, yes, one. Clive, change it. The children stay. Tell them to.
Understood.
I'll do it.
Tapi bersih juga. Bali menangnya bersih doang.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Ya pulang nggak?
What's Supord raving about now?
Terakhir ke mana? Maksudnya tahun ini apa bulan-bulan ini? Tahun ini. Ya.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp with the soak, they're no longer just banned. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out. You may... What? Some twist. If he had not a great one, he...
Lord and Luborg...
You may not. If there is...
There isn't. You can be certain. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Verda.
Iya. Kan kuah kunyit.
Good day, my lord.
Otak mas Ray.
Here you are. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks. Here you are. Fare you well.
Lord Sid, I went to warn. They've convinced, which means that I can. You only have to. Victor,
I couldn't abandon a friend, Lubo.
Batam itu sama kayak Bangka. Yang ada kerupuk dan segala macam. Tapi lebih enakan yang Bangka sih.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Di Bandung juga banyak ikan bandeng.
You'd like that.
Ya kan? Di Bandung.
Wouldn't you, Bearer?
Di Bandung juga banyak
With
bandeng.
us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
Suara gua apa suara lu? Apa nama internetnya?
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run! Far away!
Mbak, ikan bandeng ada sih.
Go on, then.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Yes.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your
Ya,
stupid
Jakarta mah banyak makanan yang dari luar daerah sih. Komplit dia mah.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Isinya bolong ya dalamnya.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Pas buka isinya angin gitu.
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here?
Kalau yang lain-lain kan kayak
None of you
kayak
ever
Sumedang,
say thank you,
Sumedang kan ada
ever.
yang di tahu Sumedang kan ada isinya.
But did Lubor ever complain?
Lebih
Well,
lebih
does
juicy
he
sih
ever
kata gue.
stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Garing.
Lubor, we have heard enough.
Marah-marah.
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Enggak sih, lebih tepatnya
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage, and they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will, and as Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordinate and the command of our men in yours, Ferda. Consider
as you wish.
Natalie, and tell as long.
Very.
Where I would mean
a little. Look,
so all right now.
Berapa lagi nih questnya nih?
Looks like everyone's ready.
There it is.
Chapter baru. Oh, yang awal-awal udah habis semua. Tiba-tiba nongol banyak aja gua. Ah, kok banyak sih?
Can't leave a single one alive.
Sayang XP.
The League is dead. I should get back.
All the seems that my
last of
Lubo. It's done. Thank you.
Friend and Vic, we Lubo. After all,
but we are.
We. So we do. It is a step. I see. But name. That you, if the tap unit when that of course, and you will miss any bear. They as we can well then. How not and here. Lugo, fear I was out, but no, I'll con.
Ginger and ginseng.
How about a few spicy sausages to put in
So,
your pot,
you're
eh?
going to join the watch after all, then?
The fellow who used to run this stall took to his heels right after the famine.
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are. Fare you well.
Are you buying or selling? Go safely.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of? His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for with the small butting, though it's... but
what do you
may have, after all,
and
she...
Thank you.
Lord, what one is was no, and so fully I enter though, yeah, for as
but
make it if
right.
You go.
Apanya quest? Enggak ada, ya nggak ada lagi di map. Wow, ya apa coba? Anjir, bahaya banget king. Enggak. Bounty dong. Ya, banyak jenisnya dia. Mana musuhnya, Cok? Iya. Wow. Filmnya dapat satu.
No match for you, eh, Toggle? Come on.
Ya duitnya.
I can walk from here.
Mati.
Rest in peace.
Jauh sekali teman-teman. Oh, di ujung mana?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed...
Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia. All right. You deserve a rest.
Apa nih rank? A. Ranknya.
You're the outlaw! The one who drove His Highness to madness! On your knees!
He hasn't heard.
Tadi itu ada tulisannya A.
He's willing to listen.
Gede gitu tulisannya. Tulisannya gede gitu. Ya. Yang kamu sebut tadi S itu berarti ranknya E.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to be back at his side.
complete. Yeah.
I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to...
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be compared. But it was you and I.
Thank what of
you? It is we do.
Certain.
You are in worry.
What?
Titan's Wake is to the south.
Ya. Adanya. Oh, adanya.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is.
The House Rosfield.
Siksa burung.
Is this the Heartstone?
Yes, your
Lady God.
Thank you. If you they are prey hot. And the grave.
It's an
But it was
thankful.
There's the uneven so
of the. In the day I swam, yeah, and see.
Late as
For cup.
Netnya kali.
The bands suit you well. It must be. Let it. Your far since I pray, and I do not. Thank you.
Ini yang paling tinggi soalnya gambarnya.
Come on, Clive.
Ya, 1080. Iya. 1080. Nah, ini juga jauh lagi.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Enggak, untuk posnya jauh juga. Bonti.
Those things didn't fight
Yeah.
like men.
Pada kuliah Senin. Pada kuliah Senin. Senin. Paling ujung. Tembak kocok. Beli. Mas lawan kocok. Kocok mana? Ini kan ada bos di sekitaran sini, gimana nih? Ini kayaknya nih. Ya ini. Tuh kan benar. Prince of the Dead. Ya. Ada yang hilang-hilang. Biasa delaynya nggak nyampe 5 menit, nggak berapa detik doang gitu internet. Jadi Anjay. Lumayan. Nah, ini dianya Dark Steel. Buat pedang dulu. Buat pedang. Tak sabar aku membuatnya.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
No.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Kita jual.
You got out else?
Kita jual.
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Berevolusi, guys.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right.
Yeah.
It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Internet galau, putus nyambung. Galau internetnya gimana nih? Internetnya galau, putus nyambung. Udah break itu, harus di break. Internetnya break up. Di mana di game? Discord.
This be Nickelberg.
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least.
Mengajarkan yang sesat nih.
What is going on here?
Ah. Did you too heed
the call to be
what you to
give
free
for you think?
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Excuse. I know that any I did his I use. They defer pray not that sir I see that they would come. I know, forgive me. Did you hear that, my lord? I'll go over.
Bukan. Lagi. Ya ke assassin. Di Albidore.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Nggak tahu, nonton doang deh kali. But
What now? We meet again.
Sayangan itu.
I've killed your kind before. Damn it.
Bajunya kayak mirip assassin, tapi bukan assassin.
Speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve.
Berdoa sama
Everything
bertindak.
to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Ini kan gara-gara ada enggak dampak kristal itu dampak kristal. Jadi mau dihancur. Dampak kristal. Jadi kristal mau harus dihancurin. Semua kristal di seluruh daerah.
They are saved. Founder. I should get this report to Cyril.
Enggak terinfeksi deh.
My Lord Marquis, I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third.
Thank you. He remained in Ash?
He died, but I buried him in...
If you could not save him...
The villagers, they prayed to then Anitha, your brother sacrificed, even knowing that love...
Then he perished? A noble. It matters only that we live, for better or worse.
But he didn't die, and he still...
I believe we of the... And this was hit.
I'd like to know the names they died serving. That is my duty.
Of course. I shall fetch, my lord, the greatest honor, though our duties may... And were...
Complete.
Are you buying or selling? Of course. Take care.
I have some things for sale. Here you are. May we meet again. Would you like to see my wares? Here you are. Go safely now.
Nah, ada lagi nggak tuh misi side-nya? Aduh. Enggak nih, ada lagi atau lagi. Nggak tahu berapa lagi. Karena message kali. Oh, satu.
If Josh...
Kapan apa mau makasih paling ada quest.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how...
I suppose it...
She doesn't think...
And that's why we need to let her know that how to...
Of course. Do you remember the time and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride it?
To see the snow daisies. I remember. It was the first time. And when he realized...
It was the Lord...
Then it seems you...
Man's Hill. No, true. You're saying I... this is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I...
Then why not ask
someone in the backyard? Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
There's something
Buat
about it. I feel like it's
Say what you will. Lady Karen seen us. This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh,
I need your advice, Joshua or not.
snow. Both have some.
Right.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the...
The fields. I recalled that she... So I asked her if...
Whose shores...
Jauh banget.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Those things didn't fight like men.
Yeah!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there. You see them?
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one. was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Wow.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you, Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
that you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Wah, ciuman dia. Kiss her, kiss her, kiss her.
But it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Complete. Belum kita ke quest utama, kita balik ke base camp dulu. Banyak banget. Kurang apa lagi?
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
wasn't expecting you back. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Ribu gila nggak ini mahal. Oke, kita ke custom.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it... Clive, if you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him he'll be in the front row. There's no way he'd miss this. Well, behave yourself, Mid.
We'll see.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Thank you, Yote. I'm sorry.
Your Grace, I shall pray for your safe return.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or, at most, two. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
Not quite. Jill.
It's time, isn't it?
It is. Take care of him. And you. You take care of her too, boy.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I'll be back. I promise. I love you, Jill.
I know. I love you too.
Now, we have a god to kill.
Kill the god now.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am. It's going to make us a way in.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began, where it all begins, our ark, your architect.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered, here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last. And now we shall be truly complete.
Well, there's 3 of us and 1 of him. Let's make it count.
Dominance. We will show you what it means to suffer. we surrendered, this unpleasantness could have been avoided.
Mati coy, Dion coy.
Clive! Clive! No. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be all right.
And Dion. Take my hand.
I told you, I'll be...
Come on.
Thank you.
press on.
Always.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same. Should we stop?
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I suppose we are.
That light, so cold, so empty. We're close, aren't we?
It seems that way. But I don't want to think what could be waiting for us in there.
Then think instead of those waiting for us at home. Clive.
They can't be.
But they are. This is the Nexus. A wellspring of life. Yours and ours. As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged a new beginning. And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise my kin from their eternal slumber. That together we may usher in a new age of reason.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation. You condemned an entire world so that you alone might escape death.
Alone. Him. Alone. Clive. I think I understand. He...
They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts of crystal that pumped the land's lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber. And thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well. Welcome home, brother.
Joshua.
I thought... it was me. But it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now we can become one.
Clive. Don't speak. Shh. The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit. And the healing flames of the Phoenix. This, I once believed, would be Ultima's true form. But I was wrong. I see it now. Why you will never become Ultima's vessel.
I don't care. Just hold on.
Listen to me, Clive. You remember the murals? People once knew that Ultima was their god. That he created them. And they worshipped him, prayed to him, looked to him for guidance. In vain. In vain. For he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream, of creating a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. Faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds. Bonds that helped you stand firm when Ultima's pull was at its strongest. His power may be absolute, but so is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua! Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will. I have always been proud to call you my shield. But now, it is the world that needs you. Thank you, Clive, for being my brother.
Macam-macamnya. Why? Why did you do this? Don't.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains. To empty the vessel.
Okay.
You're still here. With me to the end.
Even now, you would deny the inevitable.
As we always have. And always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation, only to find it profaned, and so it must be cleansed. Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because it's not so easily broken.
But it can be broken. And I shall see it so. For such is my will.
Try it.
You know nothing of magic. I sense more here than mere will. Is this Logos? Have you truly become free? No, I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us. I created you, all of you. And what is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no longer yours. Our flames are our own, and they burn as one!
Come, Ifrit. Let's do that.
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who returns scourge upon his master.
Okay.
Nothing No. No. My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always
Ikut
have
lagi
been. From the moment the Blight exposed what you were, weak, you conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself, and realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world, like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing. Bathed in light, I stand above you, my rebirth complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
Anguish. Pain. Suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
That's my boy!
Ice on feeling!
Shiva!
Together!
Darkness, unending.
Onward, my son!
No, mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same. No man might stand beside me. I will be done. When all hope is burned away, naught will remain but ash.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that could have made you stronger. Pushed away the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you, you or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they Who will give me the strength to end your reign?
I cannot stand. Mortals! The world you seek is but a fantasy!
The only fantasy here is yours. And we shall be its final witness. I said... it's over!
Tanya, jelek amat. Damage Genshin nggak ada segitu loh, 9999 nggak ada, cuma final fantasi doang. Melawan damage-nya gila. Beda server. Wah, cuma satuan. Langsung di nerf itu karakter.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Saya akan taikkan semangat.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along. But while I have it, perhaps I can use it to set things right. And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic, consigned to the flames. Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Nggak happy sih, nggak happy ending sih kata gue. Adanya iya. Kayaknya dia juga mati. Itu dampak dari kekuatan kristal. Sama aja karena udah ada kekuatan ikonnya itu. Iya kan tadi dia nyerap kekuatannya lebih.
makes you the most beautiful thing.
He is, isn't he? What are you going to call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, Reed, little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you burp.
What? I was only...
You're scaring him.
It's all right.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark.
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
The world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted. And thus did our journey end.
Buset.
Oh. Every time.
Will you light it?
Yes, Mother. Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that silly story again? Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles. You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on, hurry! Hurry! All right. Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madhu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Right. Did I get to be a freak? Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
Oke guys, gamenya udah tamat. Gua end dulu streamingnya. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, dan share. Support channel gua, support kalian bantu buat gua. And see you next video. Bye bye.